Plus, the 23 NBA Series 2 collection has dropped. These cards are available now in the pack market, featuring the latest ratings and movement from the real NBA.
Same faces in new places around the league, and the top end of this collection is from the awe-inspiring Galaxy Opal tier.
So what are you waiting for? Get out there and get to level 40.
You've probably seen Tyler Hero around.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after. We're just about ready.
There's some super young teams are around the league.
Yeah, that's real talk. Thanks, Allie. And the Lakers starting five. And for Charlotte.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here's West. Pass to Lucas. Bryant outside. Johnson with it. Clock at 6. Here's West. From deep, drops in the three. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul.
You think about it, what makes Marcus Johnson such a great player? Well, he does it all from the forward position. Racks up points, drops dimes, he rebounds the ball effectively, helps out in a bunch of different ways. Just a terrific all-around forward.
And the first one at the line is good. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. 2 of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And Johnson drops them both.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
Here's Rice, covered by Johnson. Maravich. Here's Whiteside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And B.A., that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons. but with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
Here's West. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Rice. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Lucas. Here's Walton, defended by Whiteside. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Here's Johnson. And at last, they get one to fall.
Nice hustle by Marcus Johnson. Got his timing just right on the offensive boards there.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Maravich. Shots blocked. Left side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Rising up. That's why they call Johnson the slammer.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Whiteside. Fires the 3. Heinrich's shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Johnson. 2 points. That one goes. Johnson's got 8 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
He's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybee. Look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybee. Let's hear it for your Honeybees.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Maravich. Back to Tatum. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now Bryant, 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Maravich.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Johnson. To the right side. Here's West. That shot missing. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Maravich. To the wing on the left. Here's Whiteside. Uses the glass to drop it in. Whiteside's got his second basket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to West. 18 feet out, and he drops that one in. He's got 5.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Rice. Hits the trifecta.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Start it.
We're buying off t-shirts, everyone. Who wants one? They're honeybees. Everyone, show them some love.
Outside Richardson. Off target with the 3. Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Second team foul.
Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
To the inside. Gugliotta goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Nicely done by Armstrong. They recognized the overcommitment from the defense. Got his teammate a nice opportunity.
Charlotte trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Murphy. Back to Curry. Here's Kukoc. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Johnson.
Get outside. He's
Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Excellent effort that time from Johnson to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Murphy, looking for his first basket still in this one. And that one's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Applying some pressure with that full court defense.
Yep, going with the most grueling kind of defense possible. They're looking to make something happen here.
Pass to Gugliotta. Shoots over Curry. And that one hits the back iron. For Charlotte, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Kukoc. Rebound, the Lakers. 34 seconds left in the first. From deep, Johnson. Hauled in by Brown. Well, the Hornets shooting 46% in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Armstrong with a bucket.
DJ
And the
Armstrong.
Lakers lead by 6.
When your point guard like Armstrong is able to score inside, that does add another element to your offense.
Richardson for 3. The rebound by Kukoc. Pass to Curry. From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
With the
And so
score.
it's Los Angeles
Here, Hornets.
with a 6-point lead at the
15.
close of the quarter.
The Lakers.
The hustle they've shown on defense
21.
has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
That's right, fans. Here are your...
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And for Los Angeles, pass to West. Hornets with the rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie.
At the
Thanks.
line for the Lakers, Bill Walton. At the line, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Heinrich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Rice. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Whiteside. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First
Rice's
personal
activity
foul.
on offense,
First
outstanding.
team
So
foul.
good at getting the defense to get out of position
At the line
and able to draw the foul.
For Charlotte, Glenn Rice. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Butler. Pass to West. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second
You know, a tough,
personal
crafty
foul.
scorer inside. West showing
At
you
the
he's
line
not
for the
just an
Lakers,
elite jump shooter.
Jerry West at the line with 1 shot.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Rice. The 3 sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Love the no hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
The Lakers have gone just
Timeout,
1 of 3 to begin the
timeout.
second quarter. The Lakers call timeout.
Green t-shirt for the loudest section. Get loud. And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your honeybee. That's right, fans. Here are your honeybees. Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your honeybee.
Charlotte on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Lucas. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Here's Walton. And down it goes.
Walton.
Jam that one home.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Pass to Rice. Here's Heinrich. And the Hornets, another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Bryant outside. Here's West. Now here's Butler. From the high post. And Maravich pulls it down. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Walton gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Heinrich. That's tipped. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Butler with the ball. Here's West. This one for three. Buries it from three. He's got 10.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
The Hornets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Rice. Here's Whiteside. And Walton pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
Charlotte trailing. Timeout call. The Hornets.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Lakers on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And the bucket is good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brown, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Now, into the lineup for your Hornets, P.J. Brown.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Gugliotta. Tries a 10-footer. It's deflected.
Nice job that time by Kukoc using the wingspan to get a hand on it.
Knocks it loose. Here's Armstrong.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Johnson.
I'm open.
Here's Armstrong.
Set up. Hey, Jason.
Takes the 3. That shot off. The Hornets have got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Kukoc.
In the first half.
No luck on that one.
2 minutes.
And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Johnson. And count the basket. He was fouled and is going to the line for one more.
This is what Marcus Johnson does best. An outstanding scorer who knows how to get himself into a good rhythm.
Johnson at the line, 1 shot.
Shooting 1. Way to go, baby.
1:52 left to play in the half. Charlotte has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's Murphy. Now Brown. Just 5 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. The shot by Manning, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Richardson. Knocks down the step-back Jay. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Manning. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice to see how Manning takes it right at the defense. Does a great job drawing that contact as he goes into a shot.
At the line for your Hornets, Danny Manning. At the line for 2.
And that one misses.
Manning has a lot of attributes you like. He's really just an all-around solid big guy and does a really good job knocking down shots, too.
And he sinks the second. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 11, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Gugliotta. Richardson for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Here's Murphy. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. And Camby pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Murphy. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back.
Your Hornets youth.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
The Lakers did not hesitate to set the pace. Some major league offense and defense in the mix as they raced out to an 11-2 lead.
They closed the first quarter with a 6-point advantage.
Moving through quarter number 2, their focus was razor sharp, and the points came with it. They also made some excellent defensive stops and are clearly in control of this one, up by 14. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
And Big Fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass. But hey, not looking good out there.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And look who's running onto the floor.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Maravich. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Rice. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Maurice Lucas. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Len Rice. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's West. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Pass to Lucas. From about 19, and that one's good. Bryant.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The Hornets shooting at about 34% here in this game. It's stolen away. To the paint. Here's West. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
A difficult situation for Charlotte. Pass to Heinrich. About a minute played here in the second half. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Heinrich is lethal from the three-point line, so you got to chase him off the arc.
Here's Lucas. Here's West. He's got 12. Pass to Lucas. Here's Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's the Hornets' ball. Trailing by 13. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Walton.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
At the line for your Hornets, Pete Maravich. Taking 2 shots.
2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Rice grabs the miss. And the Hornets with possession here. 11-point game. Here's Heinrich. Here's Rice. Covered by Johnson. Lets it fly. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Bryant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Here's Heinrich. 6 points for him. Whiteside. It's good on the putback.
Whoa, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Bryant outside. Over to the wing. Here's Lucas. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And Charlotte's shooting 36% for the game. Not great, Maravich. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Inside.
What's the foul?
Bryant with the bucket.
Kobe
Bryant's got 8.
I like what the defense is thinking right there, but, you know, Kobe's agility allows him to avoid the contact.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Still
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Butler's checked in for Los Angeles.
Caron Butler.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Butler. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Here are your honeybees. Fans, make some noise! It's your honeybees! All right, everyone, that was your little stingers. Get loud! Once again,
Shot from the inbound. Murphy's shot is good.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Gugliotta. Shoots from the line. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Here's Kukoc. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Armstrong. And again, it's the Lakers.
Armstrong.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Manning. Lets it fly. No good. A bit long that time. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Goes to
Well,
Kobe
part of the game plan
Bryant.
was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Murphy. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Butler. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Kukoc. Butler covering. Here's Murphy. Outside Curry. Here's Murphy. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Gugliotta.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gugliotta. He's covered by Curry.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Manning. Brown with it. Curry with it. Shoots over Bryant. They get it back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
P.J. Brown at the line for 2.
2.
First one falls for him. Richardson's checked in for Bryant. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Richardson can't cash it in from close range. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Curry. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 5.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Pass to Armstrong. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Well, the Lakers shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's Lucas. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And for Los Angeles, left side Tatum fades away. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. In transition, here they come. Richardson for 3. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Pass to Maravich. The wide open shot is on the money. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Lucas, hounded by Tatum. Here's Richardson. The Hornets pull it in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Heinrich has such good passing skills. Really does a nice job involving his teammates.
Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And he makes a first. And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. It's both from the stripe. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe's so good as a two-way player. Gets the steal, and he's taking it right to the rack.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Show some love for your Honeybees fans. Let's hear it for your Honeybees.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Hornets shooting around 35% from the field so far. Pass to Tatum. Here's Maravich, covered by Bryant. 4-3. Rice's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Unselfish play that time by Marcus Johnson. Recognized his team had a better look, and he got him the ball.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Rice. And here's Tatum. Can they get it? Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nice D from Tatum. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Picked his pocket. Throws it up high. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The assist.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's West. And that one's good. 19 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Takes a 13-footer, and Walton pulls it down.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Down low. And the layup falls.
Bill Walton.
Great game for him. Double-double now.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Maravich. Misses, and the dry spell continues. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Lets a three fly. Pure from three-point range.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym range.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Inside. No good on the shot. And the Hornets going the other way now. Now the Hornets moving it up. A nice shot by Rice.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Lucas. Here's West.
Lucas!
2 minutes.
Rebound by Whiteside.
2 minutes.
Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Pass to West. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Charlotte has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Murphy. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Charlotte ball.
The Lakers making a switch here. Here's Kukoc. Pass to Murphy. Looking to get back on track. Deflected!
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
Hornets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Caron Butler at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
Hey, don't worry.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Murphy. 1:10 left in the fourth. On the wing, Curry pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Pass to Murphy. 6 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Butler. Here's Armstrong. Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Armstrong. From deep three-point range. There's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Charlotte basketball. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Marcus Johnson.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
a statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 5 of 2K23. We have a packed show this week. My co-host Alexis will be bringing you all highlights from All-Star Weekend in Utah. And we'll be discussing what you can look forward to in Season 5. So let's get started with what's new in my career.
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It'll be the defending NBA champion Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's the Warriors to start. Start out. Full court press. Full court. Now, here's Ball. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. LaMelo Ball is out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then it's Pierce, then it's Kareem, and it's Brand at the four-man position.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
Elton Brand at the line for two.
And Elton Brand drops them both. And here's Los Angeles. Ellis outside. Passes it to Cowens. Outside, George. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pierce. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Stackhouse. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Warriors ball.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Kicks it to Stackhouse. It's Pierce on the wing. Dishes to Brand. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes long. Ellis against Ball. And Paul with the block. And he gets it back. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
One shot.
Defensive foul. LaMelo Ball. That's his first.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Dale Ellis. Shooting 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Ellis.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Now here's Pierce. Oh, ball in position. No good on that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
Here's Stackhouse. Offensive rebound. The shot off that time.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And it's George missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Stackhouse. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's good. Ellis has got 5 now.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the Warriors miss again. Lakers leading by 3. He's looking for Siakam and finds him. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Pierce. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now, here's Siakam. George looking around. Pass to Ellis. No one near him. It's rebounded by Golden State.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Stackhouse. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Ellis. He has 5. Now the pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. George. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Ball. And that one is off. The Lakers go the other way with it. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Bangs home the trifecta. Ellis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Outside, Ball. Brand right side. Over Siakam. And it's blocked. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Hardaway. Siakam kicks to Hardaway. Shoots over Ball. And they get it back. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks, David.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl. time, everyone, let's hear it for your Laker girl. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Siakam. Scott comes in for George. And it's Holiday in for Hardaway. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
What is going on right now?
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. Yeah, full court, man-to-man defense here.
Boucher, the pass to Petrie. Tipped away. Pass to Beck. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
It's his first trip to the line.
Byron Beck, 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Lakers trade. Passes to Holiday. Outside, Scott.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ellis with it.
2 minutes.
Pass to Holiday. Kept alive. Another shot. On the wing, Holiday. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's sent back by Isaac. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Wiggins!
1:37 left here in the opening quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hibbert in the high post. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Beck. Goes back up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
We got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. The Warriors leading. Boosie, the pass to Hibbert, and it's blocked. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The Lakers get it back in a new 14.
Jonathan Isaac.
How about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
Here's Boosie. No points in the game yet for him. Wiggins surveying the floor. Down low, here's Petrie. No good there. Ellis with some nice D. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so the ball out of bounds. Hibbert touched it last.
Los Angeles ball.
Green is checked in for the Lakers.
Danny Green.
We got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday left side. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Boosie. 1 second left.
An aggressive defender, pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And here are the Lakers. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Pierce. And it's Brand in at the power forward position. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors. Hardaway dishes to Green. To the paint, here's Stackhouse. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Stackhouse has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. And here is Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the pass to Hardaway. Outside, George. And here's Green outside. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Warriors leading by 4. Outside, Ball. He feeds it to Brand. The shake. A special move before the shot. And the Warriors lead by 6.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Hardaway with a wide open look. No good on the triple. Outside, Pierce.
You got it. Come on.
Second shot opportunity. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
And the Lakers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
The Lakers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Youth dance team. Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers youth dance team.
Capella finds Siakam. Outside Hardaway. The three from George. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
To have a knockdown three-point shooter with George's size and skill gives Coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
Now here's Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers trailed by 8. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says, if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA thanks. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Ellis is checked in for Green. Here's Ball. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting 1.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Ellis kicks to George. Passes it to Hardaway. Now here's Ellis. Capella, high post. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D tag.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm got shooter, huh?
And the first one at the line is good.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Warriors leading by 6. Now Stackhouse. He's got 9. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Stackhouse. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Timeout.
Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout called the Lakers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Welcome to the floor, legendary, fantastic Laker Girl. All right, fans, here comes your Laker Girl. Heading to the court, the Laker Girl. Let's make some noise.
Drew Holiday is checking in for the Lakers. And the Warriors making a change here. Here's Holiday. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He kicks it to George. And there's the pass to Holiday. Over ball. That one off the back iron and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
That one good for two. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Ellis. 8 points for him. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And here's George, following the three-pointer by Paul Pierce. Pass to Ellis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Dale Ellis.
Ellis has got 11.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Ball. Outside Pierce. Here's Peck, just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 11. George with the bucket.
And boy, he's got terrific feel on that jump shot. That's how George knocks down those catch-and-shoot jumpers in the blink of an eye. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ellis. That shot off. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Great positioning on the putback.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Ellis outside. George with the ball. 8 points for him. Holiday finds Siakam. Here's Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Dale Ellis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And Ellis drops them both. .110 left in the first half of basketball. Passes it to Petrie. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Los Angeles foul. Dave Cowens.
The Lakers making a switch here.
That's his
Green's
first
checked
personal
in.
foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Lakers, Danny Green.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. A three-pointer, Wiggins gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers trailed by 11. Holiday the pass to Scott. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cowens. Outside Scott. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Holiday. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Wiggins outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They're in a terrific position now thanks to their flawless execution in the second quarter. Some excellent work offensively now has them up 11 at the break. Big fella, what's your take on Golden State so far?
They made every possession count by limiting the mistakes. Very disciplined about protecting the ball and making the right play. If they keep this up, the lead should be safe. Don't get cocky and lose just because you're ahead.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Lakers?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
It's time, everyone.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lakers trailed by 11. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Ellis. Paul George is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Cowens in at the center position.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Pierce. Here's Stackhouse. No good with the triple. So it's the Lakers now. The 3 from George. Warriors with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Siakam.
Hey, watch him.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Hey, Betty, woo-woo!
Shot clock at 6. George passes to Cowens. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And Cowan is a physical player. He seems to welcome any challenge that D throws at him. Remarkable at scoring, even while getting knocked around.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Lakers trailed by 7. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Siakam's shot is off.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yep,
that one goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Back to George. The 19-foot shot, good on the bucket. George has got 10.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Ball kicks to Pierce. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Ellis against Ball. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Ellis.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Start it.
Band, your Laker Youth Dance Team. Band, your Laker Youth Dance Team. All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers Youth Dance Team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pierce against George. Pierce kicks to Stackhouse. Over Ellis. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's the pass to Ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Outside, George. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Ellis.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now, here's Ball. Feeds it to Brand. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Pierce. From deep. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's George missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Ball, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Ellis, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors leading by 3. Outside, Pierce. The feed to Brand. And finished off by Brand.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside, George. And here's Ellis for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Ellis has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No good from Stackhouse. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
The kick out to Pierce. The dish to Stackhouse. Outside, ball. Fran passes to Pierce. And they'll get another chance. And finished off by Fran.
Timeout. Good to see a player going all out for the games this time.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the Lakers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, fans, here comes your Laker girl. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girl. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Isaac's checked in for Siakam. Scott comes in for George. And it's Holiday in for Hardaway. And some changes here for the Warriors. Now, here's Scott.
2 minutes remaining.
Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Scott. Outside Holiday. And again, the Lakers no good. Warriors leading by 4. Wiggins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
That's his first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.141 left in the third quarter. Hibbert the pass to Beck. Here's Petrie. Six to shoot. The 11-footer, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 6.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That's his first personal foul. First
in a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach
for
the Warriors.
Los Angeles, Dave Cowens. 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Green, he's checked in for Ellis.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Petrie.
Close again.
The pass to Boosie. Wiggins outside. Here's Petrie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Petrie's got his second bucket of the night.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Scott. Isaac outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State ball.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Your Lakers. Clint Capella.
Warriors leading by 7. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wiggins from outside buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 6.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Holiday looking for an opening. And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Boosie. No good there.
That's the end of the
So
first
it's
quarter.
the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors leading by 10. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Roy Hibbert. Elton Brand is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Jerry Stackhouse. Here's Boosie, guarded by Hardaway. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. And the Warriors lead by 12.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Stackhouse.
That one is on Stackhouse.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Penny Hardaway. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Warriors leading by 10. Boosie, the pass to Stackhouse. Passes it to Boosie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Scott. Lets the 3 fly, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Golden State ball.
Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in, and the Warriors also making a change. Pierce is checked in for Wiggins. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boosie, the pass to Pierce. Here's Boosie. Outside, Pierce. Back to Brand. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Pascal Siakam.
Clearly
His
a foul.
third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Elton Brand. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drop for Elton Brand. No good on the second free throw. Lakers trailed by 11. George with the ball. Now Pierce defending. And George kicks to Green. Siakam outside. And he nails that one right through the net.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Stackhouse. And here's Pierce for 3. They get it back. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Ellis is checked in for Danny Green. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, George. The pass to Ellis. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Pierce in the corner, looking to end his cold spell. And he connects with the jumper.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here.
Warriors
Ball's checked in.
LaMelo Ball.
Lakers trailed by 13. Hardaway finds George. Back to Hardaway. Fires from deep. The Lakers rebound. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pierce. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Shot's good.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Pierce. Richard, I was wondering, do you think the recent postseason success of small market teams like Milwaukee is good for the NBA?
Absolutely. Guys should be able to feel like they can win no matter where they are playing at. And no one wants to see the same couple of teams in the playoffs every single year. Smaller market success makes the league better.
Floats one up. The Lakers with the rebound. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the middle. The steal. Inside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. Yeah, easy call.
His 4th personal foul. The 4th team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Lakers. 15-point game.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hardaway passes to Ellis. The three-pointer, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Paul Pierce.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him.
You, boy, can't fade you.
Second free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Outside Pierce. Here's Stackhouse. He's guarded by Ellis, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes the ball. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Jump shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to Stackhouse. Back to ball. Brand outside. He feeds it to Stackhouse. Over Hardaway. No good from Stackhouse. Lakers trailed by 18. Outside, George. Passes it to Cowens. Count that one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Cowens has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Hardaway against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Siakam. Now Hardaway. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball kicks to Brand. There's the pass to Stackhouse. Ball with it. Guarded by Hardaway. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Stackhouse. Right wing. There's Ball with the 3. That one's not going to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Siakam. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Warriors leading by 18.
Hey, yo, Elton.
Now, here's Ball. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Ball. Passes to Stackhouse. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 21.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now, here's Siakam. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball, the pass to Stackhouse. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Stackhouse. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Hardaway kicks to Ellis. And here's George for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later.
But the rewards don't stop there, as you can also earn an animated racing suit, a racing helmet, an extra badge point, and more. Plus, 5 double XP coins to power your drive to level 40.
You can also load up new animations like the moving crossover of Luka Doncic or the moving...
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchup. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... I'll look at Orlando's opening line. Yep. And for the Thunder. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip.
Get on Irving.
Back to Irving. Beyond the arc.
Hey, put it back.
And he goes up strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Irving with it. Lets it go. Jump shot is good.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas' shot is off.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Well, last season for the Thunder, Brent, their top 8 guys by playing time, all 23 and under.
You get experience for those guys, and there's really nothing that replicates game time, game action, game decisions. These guys all exposed to it last year. Let's see what kind of strides they make in this season. Drawing contact is a skill, and Dwayne Wade is a master.
Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, GA. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
No good on the free throw.
You know, it's really hard going through a rebuilding phase, but the Thunder have been at it for a while, and they're trying to find the right collection of talent to finally plant a flag in the ground and move forward.
Good on the second one. This OKC roster does have some excellent building blocks to work with.
There's no doubt, BA, and I think what they're relying on is that they've got hard-working players that want to improve, and that kind of feeds the environment around here. That's going to elevate everyone's play.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Wade. And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Orlando foul.
Kyrie is such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
2.
That free throw good from Irving.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab him.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Wade. And Worthy pulls it down.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Ginobili. Got a piece of it. Here's Wade. The putback. That one doesn't drop. Here's Worthy. The shot's good.
James Worthy.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Donaldson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Their last encounter in Orlando.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Pass to Hill. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
For Oklahoma City.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder Youth Dance Team. Please give a big round of applause for your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Wade. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas' shot is off.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim, hunts that one down for second chance points.
Here's Wade. Pass to Arenas. Here's Hill. Going inside. The rebound by Bosch. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Poked loose. Hill with the steal.
Hey, wait.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Grant Hill. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's McCollum.
Really buckling down on the defensive end.
Outside Ingram. Puts it up from 12. Shot's good by McCollum.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
Out to the wing. Here's Rivers. He shoots it. And the Magic again can't hit.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Pass to Divac. The shot won't fall. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Paxson. McCollum with a steal. Here's Walker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The Magic shooting 23%. Not great so far. Ingram against Hill. They get the rebound.
James Donaldson.
The Thunder have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Timeout called. The Thunder. Left side Ingram. Collins outside. Back to Ingram. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Thunder with a lead.
Well, Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Rivers. Walker covering. Rivers, good. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Here's Walker. The Magic making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Turkoglu. McCollum defends. Tipped away. Stolen by Collins. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by McCollum.
Oh, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Pass to Rivers. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Thunder, up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Arenas. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And for the Magic, here's Ginobili.
No shot.
Knocked loose. And the Magic pushing it up now. The pull-up. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And for Oklahoma City, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Bosh. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's great basketball to feed Bosh. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
Pass to Wade.
Get going.
High arcing shot. And they get it back. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
From the low block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Had no luck that time either.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Shot's good by Hill.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 5.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Ooh, poked away. And a fast break now for the Thunder. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Wade. Pass to Hill. Lots of room. Here's Boozer. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Bosch. Here's Worthy. No good from outside. Here's Wade. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, Dwayne Wade has taken thousands of shots where he's been challenged, and he's made them just like that.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
To the paint. Pettit, good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. The baseline, Jay. Here's Olajuwon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Orlando calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Blocked! And they recover it. Boozer. And another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Back to Irving. Launches it. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
The touch that Kyrie has from the perimeter, so lethal from that area on the floor.
The Magic have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Wade. Here's Arenas. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
The Magic shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Arenas. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Bosh, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Worthy. Irving for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Orlando trailing here.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Ginobili. On the wing, Irving. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Substitution on the court.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Off the inbound.
Remaining in the first half.
That went off the back iron and out. And the Magic shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now Walker. And here's Ingram from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Paxson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next
Shooting
best
for
thing.
Orlando, Jim Paxson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
You could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Bosch. Back to Walker. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. Walker's got 5.
That's an assertive mindset from Walker, ready to fire.
For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Rivers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal
That's
foul.
on Kemba Walker.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Doc Rivers. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. The Magic making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Oklahoma City has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. McCollum finds Ingram. Rebounded by Turkoglu.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Rivers, good.
Rivers.
He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thunder with a lead. Pass to Divac. Rebounded by Turkoglu. Here's Rivers. He's got 6. And he gets the bucket. Rivers has gotten his third basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Ingram. It's tipped. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They lead by 1. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
Looking at Orlando, Shaq, your thoughts?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted, playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half, they may wear the other side out.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Time for your Thunder Girls.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6 for the lead. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Oklahoma City trailing. And for Orlando, here's Ginobili. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Here's Irving. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Well, the Magic shooting about 41%. Here's Arenas. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Hill. From the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Thunder shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Bosch. Here's Worthy. Oh, and there's the one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hill for 3, drains the triple. Hill's got 7 points.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Worthy. Irving for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Wade. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. But he couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Here's Worthy. Check by Hill. A nice shot by Worthy. He has 6.
You know, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And here are the Magic now. Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Gilbert Arenas. Taking 2 shots.
2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Good work defensively by Hill.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Ginobili gets the bucket. Here's Wade. And the shot goes in. He's got 5.
That's just better offense from Dwayne Wade, trumping the defense.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Worthy. Outside Irving. Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Irving missing.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Hill, the Thunder with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint, determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Elbow. 2.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused. They're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
That free throw good from Irving. Both teams deciding to change it up.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Paxson. To the paint. Blocked! Now Irving. He's got 13. And Collins with the slam.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Rivers. Pass to Paxson. And the Magic again can't hit. Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Ingram. No luck on that one. The Magic go the other way with it. Here's Paxson. Here's Turkoglu. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
McCollum, the pass to Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just.
And so he hits both. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Rivers. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Turkoglu.
Hey, Boozer.
Clock at 6. Here's Paxson. Offensive board. Thunder with a lead. Here's Ingram. He got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Rivers. And he jams it home with authority. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Ingram, the pass to Irving. Back to Ingram. Now here's Collins. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Collins passes to Ingram. Now McCollum from downtown. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. McCollum's got his third bucket of the night. The Magic have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Boozer. Collins with the rebound. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Hedo Turkoglu. At the line for 2.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Kemba Walker, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Paxson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside Ingram. Looking to get it going. It's not going to go for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Magic. They lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Bosch. Back to Walker. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Here's Bosch. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You just cannot give Bosch that much space or he's going to make you pay.
Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Count that one.
Dwayne Wade.
And the Magic lead by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. That shot, no good. Walker's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Turkoglu. Can't hit the step back J. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Bosch. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line.
Defensive
a three-point play opportunity.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Chris Bosch. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Orlando trailing here. Walker with a steal. And he banks in the layup. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's t-shirt time, everyone. Let's get loud.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Knocked away. Here's Wade. Walker covering. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Arenas. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Worthy. Back to Walker. Goes up at the elbow.
You got it. Come on.
Misses off the right iron. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Lets it go from 14. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Ginobili. Will it go? Sinks it from distance.
We all know what he can do from out there. At this stage, it might be better to body up Ginobili and force him to work harder and put it on the floor.
To the left wing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Pass to Turkoglu. Here's the 3. Arenas' shot is off. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. to the middle. Here's Olajuwon.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
Pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock. Over Walker. Arenas with the bucket.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
The Thunder have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ginobili. Here's Worthy. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defender found himself in the wrong position. And trust me, with Manu, that happens often. Creates the contact to get to the line.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Walker. Hill, he's checked in for Orlando. Orlando calls timeout. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
We've got shirt, you got the noise, let's hear it!
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Here we go. Get it going.
Pass to Arenas.
Go screen. Got you.
Here's Wade. Top of the key. And that one's long. Thunder with a lead. Irving up top. Olajuwon. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Wade. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why this team turns to Dwayne Wade in times of crisis.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Arenas. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Bosch. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Olajuwon. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Wade, that's good.
Well, as soon as he gets it there, it's going up. He's on fire right now.
Hill with the steal to take the lead. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oklahoma City shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 20.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Orlando has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Wade, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Ginobili, pass to Irving, and there's a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. He can't hit that time. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Outside Irving. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Orlando calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 50 seconds left in the game.
Let's make some noise! We are the 6th man!
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tipped!
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Irving. And they'll get another chance. Money!
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 5. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get it again. Here's Wade. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Huge shot from Wade, doing exactly what they needed to on that possession.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Irving. And so they foul intentionally.
Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Kyrie Irving.
Take a break. Take a break.
At the line for
2 shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
So it's the Thunder now.
Magic
and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Manu Ginobili. 2 shots.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Puts up a 3. Pass to Hill.
Pop it, baby.
And the miss. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off, and we'll see you next time.
We're in Salt Lake City for NBA All-Star, where all weekend long I've been chatting with NBA players, checking out events, and my favorite part of the weekend was meeting you, the fans. Welcome to Salt Lake City.
Now here's Giddy. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Utah Jazz at Vivint Smart Home Arena. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. GA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history. 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title.
That's a great story. DA, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got McHale. Jones is out there with Robertson. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And for Utah, they've got Howard. Stockton is out there with Cooper. Then there's Gervin. And it's Stoudemire in at the 4. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Bowen. McHale left side, 6 to shoot, and he gets it to go.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first. You know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
The first one falls. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Both good from the line that time.
There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton, a skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
Now here's Robertson. Pass to Gilmore. McHale right side. Unable to get that one. Robertson against Cooper. Robertson with the steal. And it's McHale at the elbow. Kicks it out to Robertson.
Hey, watch back door. Watch the pit.
Tries again. The shot, no good. Good D by Howard.
They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups. Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's Steady Eddie for a reason.
Up again. McHale controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Gervin. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Stoudemire with the bucket.
And it takes strength and a steady hand to absorb contact and complete the play. Amari taking charge.
Here's Bowen. Robertson outside. The pass to Jones. He lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock.
Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. To the left wing. Now Howard. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Stoudemire. The jump hook. The second chance effort. Detroit with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Eddie Jones at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Last outing for the Pistons, it was a loss to Charlotte. To the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. McHale trying to free himself up. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 7 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Detroit.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, McHale with the rebound. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bowen. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Jazz trailed by 9. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. It's been a little over a decade, Steve, since the Pistons last made real noise in the playoffs.
They've had a tough run of it lately, but rebuilding periods are never pretty, Kevin. They just need time to get back to contender status.
Make some noise and get out of your seats for your Utah Jazz dancers. Jazz fans, here come the Utah Jazz dancers.
Utah ends up going with the new group. A different look here for Detroit.
And let's check out the numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 19 points a game last year, 12 rebounds and 5 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Here's Serbiak following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Towns. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 9-point game. Turner against Sabonis. Passes it to Marin. 5 on the clock. Outside for Halliburton. Turner for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded. And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
It's stolen by Lowry. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. In third, the Jazz.
Their big man did a tremendous job grabbing rebounds, but to be fair, their rebounding was a total team effort. Everybody chipped in.
And the Jazz with possession here. They trail by 6.
And guys, still early, but I'd like to see them crash the offensive glass.
Here's Miller. That one, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Halliburton kicks to Lowry. Back to Halliburton. 1:21 left to play here in the first. And Randall throws it down.
You want to talk about bully ball? Randall at 250 pounds, overpowering the field.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Baseline jumper, and he overshot that one, missing. Pistons leading by 4. Outside, Ball. Inside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Lowry. Pass to Marin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jack Marin at the line for 1.
One shot.
That's it.
Here's Miller. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Halliburton slams it in.
Down for 2.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
Miller kicks the ball. Pass to Towns. The fadeaway. The shot comes out.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pistons on top, leading by just 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, please, a big round of applause for
And This has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Robertson. He's out there with Jones. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And that one's good. Gervin. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Utah leading. And the pass to Stoudemire. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jones in the post. He's defended by Stockton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. It's going to be McHale shooting. That one is on Stoudemire.
Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings.
One shot.
And that one falls for McHale. Maybe even more than a few. And Smitty, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or two.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone Jazz teams ran into Jordan twice in the finals when he was at the peak of his career.
Here's Bowen. John Stockton making his last shot. Jones for three. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Jones.
The front office for the Pistons coming in from Oklahoma City. Their draft picks overall pretty good, making an immediate impact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Pistons draftees all showing starting caliber metal early on. And, you know, Steve, they're playing now with confidence. I mean, you can see it.
Kevin, they couldn't wait for this season to start. They know this is a team poised to make that jump to contending for the playoffs.
And the Jazz call time here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jazz trailed by 3. Gervin outside. Stockton with it. Here's Howard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Hey, Steve, looking at the Utah Jazz, they've been so consistent during the regular season.
Kevin, but they haven't been able to carry this momentum into the postseason. This is a team that wants to win a title so badly, but they know they need to execute better during the playoffs.
And he can't get the first one.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
He hits the second from the line. In looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
Now here's Jones. 12 points for him. Bowen, good.
Bruce Bowen.
Bowen's got 5 now.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now Detroit moving it up. Puts it up from 17, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Stockton with no one around him. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
And here are the Pistons. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Bowen the pass to Robertson. Feeds to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Bowen. McHale trying to free himself up. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Howard. Stoudemire trying to break free. Pass to Bowen. Baseline try, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pistons leading by 7. Jones dishes to Robertson. And there's the pass to Bowen. Down low. And Jones slams it home.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And here's Stockton. He has 6. Utah calls
Utah
timeout.
timeout
In
call.
addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Deciding to change it up.
For your Jazz Dancers.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The fourth spot held by the Jazz.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Halliburton outside. Passes to Turner. Nice ball movement by Utah. Lowry inside the line. The Jazz again can't hit it, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 17-5 run.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
The shot that time not on target. So Utah will take it the other way. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor. And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Lowry. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Lowry against Ball. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Lowry.
Very comfortable operating in the mid-range area. That's a signature shot for Kyle Lowry.
Here's Bowen. 9 points in the game so far. There's the lob to Towns. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Pass to Lowry. Now Halliburton. Outside Lowry. Marin. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Jazz have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. .41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Marin. Detroit with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks the ball. Pass to Bowen. Over Halliburton. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. And the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Randall outside. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pistons lead by 15. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Coach, it's early in the season, so what can you say about how things are going chemistry-wise so far?
I love our guys. We have a great group of young men that are competing hard, and it feels good because I know our guys are totally engaged and focused and giving us what they have.
Dwayne, thanks a lot. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. It was a closely contested first quarter for Detroit. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, what's your take on Detroit so far?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing it. Most of their shots have come in the flow of the offense. Rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
And Shaq, how do you think the Jazz were playing?
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they rely on. Well, that's not going to cut it, Ernie. I don't even want to talk about it no more.
Click on in, Jazz fans.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
Jazz fans,
and there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? Eddie Jones, an impressive effort here today.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
We see it night in and night out. When you move the ball, keep your teammates involved, good things happen at the offensive end.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Jazz trailed by 15. Stoudemire out there with Howard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Cooper. And it's Stockton in at point. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half.
John Stockton
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jones the pass to McHale. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. The Jazz shooting well, 50% from the floor. The shot, got a hand on it. Robertson against Stockton. Robertson kicks to Towns. Jones for three. The rebound by Stockton. In the corner, Gervin with it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They get the rebound. He goes up again. Some solid defense there from McHale.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of this rhythm.
Stockton dishes to Gervin. The pass to Cooper. Back to Stockton. Pass to Howard. Baseline J on the way. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's blocked. Lets it fly. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Robertson.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good, Stockton. Miller's checked in for Detroit. And Stockton drops them both. Pistons leading by 13. Cooper the pass to Stoudemire. Rejected by McHale. To the middle. Here's Miller. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot, and great job moving the ball.
And the Jazz call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Let's hear it for them.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. And he's able to get it back. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. 15-point game. It's stolen. Gervin against Miller. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Jones. He kicks to Robertson. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And how about the vision there from the big old guys? Beautiful.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Cooper the pass to Stockton. Pass to Cooper. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Pistons leading by 19. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. The shot by Robertson, no good. Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Stockton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Stockton's got 10.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's McHale. Doesn't go that time. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. Jazz trailed by 15. And it's Cooper missing. Pistons shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Robertson against Gervin. Robertson passes to McHale. Over Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Clock is at 3. 3 from Robertson. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul. Shooting
and
for
some
Detroit.
stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around. 3
and
shots.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Halliburton. Now the pass to Marin. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Jazz trailed by 18. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Halliburton, and it's sent back by McHale. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Pass to Robertson. Here's Gilmore. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Randall.
Remaining in the third.
For the finish. And Randall throws it down.
And Randall doesn't pick up a lot of steals, but he has a great nose for the ball.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Basket good.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Robertson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pistons leading by 16. Here's Serbiak. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Bruce Bowen.
Ball against Lowry. Clock at 6. Ball kicks to Sabonis. And the 3 off target. Jazz trailed by 16. Marin the pass to Randall. Trains the 3-pointer. Randall's got 7 points.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
Detroit has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Pistons making a change here. Towns is checked in. Passes it to Marin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
They get Wally Szczerbiak, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Utah, Jack Marin. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Szczerbiak. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sabonis. Makes it off the glass.
Sabonis.
6 points for Sabonis.
Just like his dad in his time, Domantas is polished and disciplined.
Three-pointer, Lowry knocks down the 3 ball.
Lowry hits 3.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Ball dishes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons leading by 13, so with McHale sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Miller. Then there's Towns, then it's Sabonis, and it's Bowen in at the small forward. Pistons passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Cooper. Here's Gervin. And he lays it straight in.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Robertson is checked in for Lonzo Ball.
Pistons, Oscar Robertson.
Jazz trailed by 11. Here's Cooper. The pass to Gervin. Howard at the elbow. And there's the foul. It's on Towns.
Carl.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Piston substitution. Artis Gilmore. Eddie Jones.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Cooper the pass to Stoudemire. Towns with the steal. Jones against Cooper. Miller outside. Pass to Gilmore. Towns trying to get open. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Detroit. Artis Gilmore. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
McHale's checked in for Detroit. And so he hits both. Knocked away. It's stolen by Jones. No good from McHale.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Passes it to Cooper. They get a hand on it. Stockton the pass to Cooper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Gervin.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And it's Jones with the ball for Detroit. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Dwight Howard.
He can still do this. Explosive finish by Howard.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Make some noise and get out of your seat when you need to.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Out to Gervin. And Utah, another 3.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Miller, the pass to McHale. And the rejection by Stoudemire. It's Stockton at the elbow. And a wide open look for Gervin. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Pistons leading by 4. Miller outside. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Miller. Pass to McHale. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
This could be a problem. That's his fourth foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Here's Robertson. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
McHale outside.
Eddie.
Now here's Robertson. And it's sent back by Howard.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
From deep, Robertson. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Cooper. Rejected by McHale.
And they continue to control the glass.
Inside. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Miller. Robertson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
They need this. Stoudemire trying to break free. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good. Cooper. Detroit making a switch here. Bowens checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pistons leading by 10. On the wing, Jones. There's the pass to Gilmore. Pistons passing it around. Robertson outside. Takes a 3. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stockton left side. Over Robertson. Rejected by Robertson. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Gervin finds Stockton. Here's Stoudemire. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
This is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
Amari Stoudemire at the line for 2.
2 shots.
Who got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Free throw good, Stoudemire.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Detroit.
Timeout. Detroit.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Giveaway time.
now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Eddie Jones.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. On defense, Utah, trailing here by 8, and it's sent back by Howard. Here's Gervin, and it's sent back by McHale. Stockton against Robertson. Pass to Gilmore.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Robertson is doubled. McHale up top. He's guarded by Howard. Robertson can't get it to go. Gervin right side. Passes it to Cooper. Another miss by Utah.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Jones, the pass to Gilmore. Dishes it to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Dwight Howard.
Team foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting for Detroit, Eddie Jones. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And so Jones nails both of them. For the Jazz, this one's not looking good. And the shot is long. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Cooper, the pass to Gervin. Rebounded by Bowen. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Detroit.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
This is Dwight's role, to attack the glass and keep plays alive.
Here's Bowen. Pass to McHale. On the wing, Jones. Stockton against Robertson. Releases. Jump shot is good that time.
Robertson.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here.
That's the end.
So tell me, what's the first 2K you ever played?
I think it was 2K12 maybe. 2K12 or 13, my first one.
Do you remember who was on the cover?
I think it was like D-Rose, LeBron, and Wade.
For those playing as you in 2K, what would you recommend as the go-to move to get the W?
If you want to get the W, I would say my position on 2K is like a shooting guard. So you need to move me to point guard and then fill in the rest from there. But make sure you move me to point guard if you're using me.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. He takes it in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
His first.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Atlanta, Paul Arizin.
The first one falls. Good on both. Parker with it. Pass to Marion for three. And Hamilton pulls it down. Over Allen. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
From about 16. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Three-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here are the Hawks now.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
His first, team second.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Hamilton from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hawks foul. Paul Arizin. His first. Team's first.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Parker outside.
I see him.
It's good.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pulls it from 20. It's tipped. Outside, Green. Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Curry's shot is off. For three, Allen. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now Curry. Here's Hamilton. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Parker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team second. Shooting for Detroit, Tony Parker. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Hamilton. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Marion. Parker outside. Pass to Allen. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Back to Curry. To stop the run. And he hits the jumper. He's got 5.
Well, great read by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
Parker passes to Allen. Here's Marion. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside Curry. Here's Hamilton. Hits a three-pointer.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Richard Hamilton.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Parker. Curry with some nice D.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team start. At the line for your Hawks, Richard Hamilton. 2 shots.
2.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And he's good on the second. It's stolen by Curry.
Ball.
Pass to Stojakovic.
Get Beja.
Who got ball?
Here's Hamilton. Allen defending. Outside Curry. Wide open. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Jamison. And the three-pointer goes.
Fabulous find by Darren Williams. What incredible vision.
Here's Jefferson. Here's Abdul Rauf. And here's Allen. Green up top. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGee from 8 feet away. Drops it in.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Williams. Up top, Vucevic. To the wing, right side. Outside, Williams. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Jefferson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Kept alive. Allen. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Here's Martin. Oh, McGee with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they're running. Here's Jefferson. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Williams. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Lets it go from deep. Jamison grabs a board. Green against Martin. Rebounded by Green. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Jefferson. Outside, Green. Hey, puts up a 3. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Williams from long range. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Down low. Pass to Jamison. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And there's the lob. And McGee with the stuff.
Assist from
just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jamison. Green covering. Here's Stojakovic. And the 3 off target. Here's Abdul Rauf. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over Williams. Abdul Rauf, no good. 1 second left. Can't get it to drop. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The Pistons trailing. Parker inside. He's covered by Curry. And rejected. And for Detroit, we've got JaVale McGee, and it's Allen in at the 2. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Green. Fires from deep, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Back to Curry. The 3. Detroit with a rebound. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Parker. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Here's Sampson. They grab their own miss.
Hey, yo, right here. That's all you.
Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Inside, here's Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 6-point Pistons lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Atlanta foul. Stephen Curry. His first. Team's first. At the line for the Pistons, Ray Allen. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Allen.
Way to go. Let's get it.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Hawks trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's stolen by Green. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
In the offense, your ATL Dancers! Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers! All right, fans, look who it is. Let me hear you make some noise for your ATL Dancers. Down to the line for the Pistons, Ben Wallace.
Green covering. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've picked up 11 straight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. That shot's good by Parker.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Marion with the bucket.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker outside. Pass to Marion. There's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Atlanta ball.
Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling.
Timeout, timeout.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And the Hawks call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
TL Dancers. fans, your ATL dancers. Give it up for the fans. That was your youth ATL dancers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green covering. And the foul called on Draymond Green.
Draymond Green.
That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
No, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
His first, team second. At the line for the Pistons, Tony Parker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Sampson. Now here's Curry. A shot to stop the drought.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold. And only so much time to turn it around.
Williams is checked in for the Hawks.
Darren Williams.
Here's Parker. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Parker's got 14.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Williams. The offensive rebound. Sampson puts the fadeaway right on the money. Now here's Allen. He's got 7. Here's Marion. Green in the post. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
The Pistons making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. And here is Williams. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Marion. Into the lane. Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Jamison. And stolen by Green. Now Allen. Right wing.
Hawks foul. Kevin Martin. His first. Team's fourth. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. AC Green. Richard Jefferson.
So it's Detroit now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Parker against Williams. Parker, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Allen. Here's Jefferson. Parker with it. Williams defending. And here is Green. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drills it from deep. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Williams. Pass to Martin. And here is Williams. Parker defending. Poke loose. Shot clock at 6. And the Pistons pushing it up now. From downtown, and the Pistons, another 3.
3 points.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Here's Williams. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Pass to Jefferson. Allen with it. 36 seconds left in the first half of this one. Green. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Stojakovic. Outside, Williams. The 17-footer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Vucevic has gotten his first basket of the night.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Pistons ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A stellar first half for Tony Parker. He ended up with 19 points, 2 steals, and 1 rebound. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, what's your take on Detroit so far?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Hawks?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
D.L. Parker.
Here's Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 21 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And for Detroit, pass to Hamilton from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
It's Parker on the attack. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Hamilton. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Down low. The shot comes out.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Parker. Now Allen. Back to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Detroit dictating the flow. Parker passes to Allen. Fires from the line. Parker, no good. Here's Hamilton. Allen defending. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Hamilton. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Green covering. 13 feet out. Rebound Detroit. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Parker. From behind the arc. Atlanta with a rebound.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Got a hand on it. Here's Marion. Now Parker. He's covered by Curry. For 3, Allen. Here's Wallace. He got a piece of it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Marion. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front. Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Parker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Parker's got 27.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Sampson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His second. Teams first.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And he knocks down the first one. The Pistons making a switch here. That one's no good. Detroit dictating the flow. Here's Abdul Rauf, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Allen. Now here's McGee. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's covered by Curry. The fadeaway. Here's Green. That one is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Rebounded by the Pistons. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got his second basket on the night.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Curry finds Martin.
Jamison.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first.
It's on JaVale McGee.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Kevin Martin, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Allen, he's checked in for Allen. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Detroit. Pass to Abdul Rauf. The 11-footer. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, D. Will has every trick in the game at the point guard position, baits the defender there.
At the line for your Hawks, Darren Williams, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Such a tremendous free throw shooter for his career. Fouling Darren Williams is a terrible idea.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Martin. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Marion. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pistons, Sean Merritt.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Stojakovic. Oh, McGee with the block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Abdul Rauf, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Take it away. Now Allen. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's guarded by Martin. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Martin.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now here's Martin. Not going to go that time. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Jefferson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Martin, left side. This one for 3. Rebounded by Marion.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Jefferson. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
"27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Jamison. Up and in from the low block. He has 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Williams defending. 3 seconds left. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Detroit holding a massive 34-point lead to win the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. A chance now.
What's the first thing that you do when you do go back home to Australia?
First thing I do is usually see my family, friends. I usually go to, last year I went to an NBL game, which is the league that I played in back home. That was one of the first things I wanted to do. But yeah, I'd say seeing all my people, from back home that I haven't got to see in a while.
There's a Diamond Glitch Tyler Hero card as a part of the Season 5 rewards for my career. If you could give yourself an A+.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night. Of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Golden State's starting five. Nowitzki is out there with Gobert. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Simmons. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Hardaway against Simmons. No good on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Here's Houston. Lays it up and banks it in.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me, if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And so here is Golden State. Tim Hardaway missing his last shot. Just 5 to shoot, and Simmons kicks to Johnson. They get it again. Gobert, and the rejection by Embiid.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
And it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Iguodala with the steal. Hardaway with a wide-open look. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Now here's Johnson. Knocks down the step-back J.
Love the shot selection of Johnson, a volume shooter who feels comfortable taking any shot available.
Hardaway with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Peterson. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Simmons looking it over. Here's Nowitzki. Simmons finds Nowitzki. Good D by Embiid. Pistons trailed by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Now here's Simmons. Joe Johnson on the wing, guarded by Embiid. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
The Warriors have converted one of two free throws so far today.
One shot.
Gobert, no good on that free throw.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Simmons. After Tim Hardaway's bucket. Pass to Gobert. Nowitzki with it. 5 to shoot. Over Kemp. Nowitzki, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shawn Kemp at the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Shawn Kemp is relentless, and as a result, he's a double-double threat every night. A real force in this league.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here?
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Houston. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Simmons passes to Gobert. Here's Houston, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Warriors making a change here. And the Pistons with possession here. All the way up top. Fires, high post. Here's Embiid. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Here's Theus. Johnson outside. Over Iguodala. And the Warriors miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now the pass to Embiid. And it's Smith with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 3. Here's Theus. Nowitzki left side. Shot clock at 5. Fades away. Rebound, Detroit.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender. but the touch was poor.
And then Kemp slams it in.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Herter. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Detroit leading by 3. Hayward looking over the floor. Pass to Greer. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line for your Pistons, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
2.
And the first one drops.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
And Embiid drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Theus, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Elliott. And here is Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Pass to Herter. Golden State moving it around. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Elliott against Hayward. And the pass to Scott. Here's Greer over Theus. Detroit, no good that time either.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Here's Theus. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bailey, he's checked in for Kemp.
Bailey.
Warriors trailed by 5. Here is Elliott. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Got a piece of it. And he recovers it.
Hayward. Screen.
Outside, Scott. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Chris Kamen's checked in for the Pistons. Passes to Theus. Back to Herter. Here is Elliott. Defended by Hayward. Elliott misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hayward passes to Bailey. Shoots over Herter. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's Holmgren. No good there off the double clutch. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Here comes the ball, Detroit.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here's Peterson. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. They've got Iguodala. Hardaway is out there with Chris Kaman, and it's Bailey in the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hardaway passes to Peterson. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trailed by 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
He doesn't get the second one. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Peterson. Kaman inside, defended by Gobert, and the shot goes in.
And terrific work from Kaman, using his height to inflict damage on the glass.
Warriors trailed by 4. Kicks to Simmons. And the foul on Chris Kaman. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Simmons against Iguodala. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Peterson grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pistons leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Yeah, and Hardaway has a nice jumper, excellent jumper, as a matter of fact, especially from the mid-range. No time wasted getting it off.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. The Pistons making a change here. Kemp's checked in.
For your Pistons, Shawn Kemp.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Floats it up for Iguodala.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
A crafty and capable penetrator, Iguodala uses his speed and athleticism extremely well on these takes.
Timeout called the Warriors. And for coaches' challenges, the refs review their own call. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe, Greg, give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be reversed.
I want to hear everybody make some noise for your Pistons dancer. Here comes the fun, Detroit. It's the Piston Dancers. Keeping us all in motion. Here are your Piston Dancers.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Joel Embiid.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Iguodala, and he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Simmons after the miss from Andre Iguodala. Can they get it? Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki, no good.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Johnson outside.
Switch.
It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Hardaway. The offensive rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Simmons with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Houston. Here's Simmons. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And then Kemp slams it in.
Oh, a multi-talented wingman. Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
Knocked loose. To the paint.
Keep moving.
Peterson the pass to Kemp. And that one drops for him. Kemp's got 4 this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pistons.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Hardaway from outside. Tries again. And again, Sean Kemp. Kemp's got 14 points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Simmons. Nowitzki against Kemp. Nowitzki, the pass to Houston. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State basketball. Substitution on the court.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Kemp.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Warriors trailed by 16. Here's Elliott.
2 minutes.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp.
Out of bounds.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Golden State also making a change.
On the court.
Holmgren's checked in. And the Warriors with possession here.
Right there.
Balance it out.
Down low. Herter. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Greer passes to Hayward. Pistons passing it around. Here's Kemp. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Check Holmgren.
That one on Holmgren.
Bringing
major energy to the floor. Kemp challenges you. A nightmare matchup.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Kemp taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Bailey's checked in for the Pistons. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Warriors trailed by 15, and there's the pass to Elliott. Shot from 12. Here's Holmgren. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Theus. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Bailey. The Warriors making the shot. It's deflected. 4 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Herter passes to Theus. Passes it to Holmgren. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Scott. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, when you look at Byron Scott and then add in the way he plays, really a pure shooting guard in every sense.
The Pistons have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
2.
First free throw is good. Detroit making a switch here. Scott hits them both. Here's Theus, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just a very creative player. Theus has the skill set to score in so many ways. And if that means using his body to draw contact to get to the line, then so be it.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Theus, a very efficient combo guard and all-around talent. Scores, rebounds, assists, and does it all at a high level.
That one misses. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, your Pistons dance team.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Detroit, and in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, what's your take on Detroit so far?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. But then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. They can't create for themselves in the second half. Things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Shawn Kemp in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Gobert. Johnson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Houston at 2 guard. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iguodala outside. Outside, Kemp. Back to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. The Pistons rebound. Kemp. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup. Johnson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Detroit leading by 12. Hardaway passes to Peterson. And they recover it.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Johnson, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Gobert, and the rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Simmons checked in for Holmgren.
Ben Simmons.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Iguodala against Simmons. No good from 11 feet.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Pass to Hardaway. Pass to Peterson. Right side, Kemp. The Pistons working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hardaway. It's sent back down by Simmons. Here's Houston. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Simmons. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Gobert taking 2 shots.
2.
The free throw drops for Gobert. Bailey's checked in for Sean Kemp. And Gobert drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Bailey misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now, here's Johnson. 8 points for him. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki. They grab their own miss and slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Here's Hardaway. 8 points for him. The pass to Peterson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. Warriors trailed by 13. Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
For your Pistons dancers. All right, fans, here we go. Time to get back out to your Detroit Pistons dancers.
And here is Simmons. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Houston. Clock at 4. Here's Simmons. Excellent D here by Iguodala.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pistons leading by 15. Hardaway from outside, and the three ball is good. Hardaway's got 11.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Simmons passes to Elliott, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Elliott's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Now Hardaway, 11 points in the game. Outside, Scott. Now here's Hayward. And a miss there on the triple. Wide open. And that one is good. Elliott's got 4 this quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Hardaway passes to Hayward. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Baylor. Stolen.
2 minutes.
Outside, Simmons. Rebounded by the Pistons. Embiid's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Outside Hardaway. Hayward from outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hayward's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Warriors trailed by 17. Herter passes to Theus. Golden State moving the ball around.
Detroit, 5.
The Pistons making a change here. Kamen's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Holmgren, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Here's Theus, guarded by Hardaway. Theus, the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
You know, at 6'7", Theus has really good vision, able to see over most defenses, and he's very unselfish too, and really does a nice job getting his teammates involved.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
.52 seconds left in the third. Kamen kicks to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the high post. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Hayward dishes to Kemp. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got his first basket of the night.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
Here's Theus. The rebound by the Pistons. Kemp's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that one good from Greer.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
6 seconds left here in the third quarter. Oh, that's blocked. That will count. And so is Detroit, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Warriors trailed by 18. Stolen away. Chris came in out there with Kemp. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Peterson in at the 2. That's the
I feel like my perimeter lockdown defense has to be an A+ because I'm like a really good defender in real life. So, so I have to have an A+ lockdown.
Okay.
And then my 3-point shot off the dribble has to be an A+. My speed, I'm fast. I'm super fast. So I need to have my speed, my defense, and my threes.
Williams with the screen. Up next. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball. On 2K Sport Payout. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, DeAndre 8.
And the talent to deliver, Allie, for sure. Thank you. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. And for Boston, here we go. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. He's out there with DeAndre Jordan. Kawhi Leonard out there with Zach LaVine. And so it begins, a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man. And I expect that to continue. They've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
First team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Pass to Aldridge. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Leonard. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Chalk up 2 there.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Archibald. Aldridge outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Archibald. From the line. Deflected. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Baylor. On the wing, Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Over Aldridge. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Leonard on the wing. Out to the right wing. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Archibald. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Baylor, goes up off the inbound, and it's Jordan with the rebound. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
That's to Kuzi. Outside Outside Jones. O'Neal on the wing. Second chance shot. And that one drops.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Leonard. Turnaround Jay. That one no good. Fires it. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Here's Levine. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Jones, his shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jordan. Good.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Jones. Here's Baylor. Jones with the ball. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here they come, it's Celtics Entertainment. On another hand for the Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Archibald. Aldridge outside. Deflects the pass. Count it. 7 points in the game. Boston trailing. Here's Archibald. Pass to Jordan. Here's Aldridge. They get it back.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Baylor. Here's Hayward. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting forward.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Two.
And he drops it first. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Good on both.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now here's Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Yep, count it.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Porter. Here's McDaniel. Clock at 6. Here's Oden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
And so he makes both from the line. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Barnett. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
And Boston calls time here. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
B.A., when I tell you, going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, B.A.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Porter, the pass to Johnson. Murray from outside gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
To the paint.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded closely. That one a little long. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside, here's Oden. He can't get it to go, and it's Boston the other way. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Barnett. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Murray. Ooh, poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Miami. From deep three-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Here they come. It's Celtics.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here's Jones. Kawhi Leonard out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the Boston 5. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat? Here's Archibald. Aldridge outside. Pass to LaVine. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Here's Baylor. Outside Conley. Pass to Haywood. Shot clock at 6. Now Conley. Here's O'Neal. Covered by Jordan. For 3, Conley. Denied by Leonard.
Dominant defense from Leonard, making a big effort to get his hand on the shot and swat it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Haywood, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the Celtics call time here. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
All right, fans, give it up for Something Entertainment. Show some love once again for Something's Entertainment.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jones against Levine. Over Jones. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
With the 7-footer. He's off on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Levine. Off target from outside. The Heat have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Jones. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Levine.
Sam Jones. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Archibald. Outside Levine. Here's Archibald. Back to Levine. Steps back and shoots. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jordan. Leonard on the wing. Boston, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones' shot is good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And he lobs it up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Aldridge outside. Pass to Leonard.
Archibald, come to me, come to me.
Back to Aldridge. Levine with it. Second chance effort. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Levine.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Miami calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Celtics.
The Heat making a switch here.
Boston, put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics Entertainment.
And Miami has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Conley. Pass to Coleman. On the wing, Jones. And the 17-footer goes down. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's McDaniel. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. And the Heat lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's Conley. Pass to McDaniel. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's McDaniel. Back to Conley. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Celtics making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Boston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Leonard outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Johnson. And that one drops for him. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Boston foul. Eddie Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul. In for the Heat, Spencer Haywood.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Defended by Murray. And the basket is good.
Kuzi.
He's got 9. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Leonard on the wing. Johnson inside. He's got 10. Shot from the low post is good. Johnson's got 12 points in the game. The Heat have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Here's McDaniel. Six to shoot. Offensive rebound. Oden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Greg Oden taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Leonard. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Boston trailing. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Haywood. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And the Celtics shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. With the floater, Murray's shot is good. He's got 5.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3. Here's Oden. The layup misses. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Things were going Miami's way from the beginning. Amped up and ready off the tip, they immediately went on an 11-4 run. They closed the first quarter with a 6-point advantage. Then, in a tight battle through the second quarter, they actually extended their advantage a little, heading into the half up by 7. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Heat first half.
They've come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense, getting the ball up court as quickly as possible. Advantage in transition points has been the major difference in this game.
Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See you, everybody, with Kevin Harlan.
Headed to the floor right now,
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Jones. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Archibald. Left side Johnson. From 13, Miami grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
Hey, no argument here. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Archibald. Aldridge outside. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Baylor.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Goes back up. And Aldridge with the block.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Johnson passes to Aldridge. Pass to Archibald. Aldridge outside. Here's Archibald. From deep, Johnson. It's deflected. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Leonard's checked in for Boston.
Kawhi Leonard.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Pass to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Boston calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Leonard on the wing. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer, one of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011. I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Levine. Leonard on the wing. Aldridge up top. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Back to Jones. Here's the 3. And they get it back. Aldridge pulls down the board. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The shot by Archibald, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Outside Jones. Here's Haywood. He's covered by Aldridge. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. The Heat rebound.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Baylor. Now Jones. Here's Haywood. There's the drive. And no good. Great D that time from Aldridge. Here's Archibald. Aldridge outside. That's tipped. Now Jones. Pass to Baylor. Back to Jones. And the layup is good.
Sam Jones.
Jones has got 8 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Aldridge with it. On the wing, Levine. Pass to Haywood. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Okay, knockout. Wow. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop him.
Timeout. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Please give a big round of applause.
Changes for Boston. Aiden, he's checked in for Aldridge. Porter Jr. comes in for Leonard. And Murray subbed in for Levine.
Entertainment.
Pass to Oden. Outside Conley. Here's Oden. He's covered by Aiden. To the paint. Here's Conley. Count that bucket. And the Heat lead by 15.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Jordan with it. Outside Murray. The putback.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Well, the Heat's shooting a disappointing 38%. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Over to the left wing. Outside Conley with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive.
The line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And he makes both free throws.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Leitner. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Johnson with it, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Johnson passes to Porter. Here's Leitner. No good. And it's Miami the other way. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniel. And here's Jones, covered by Johnson. Here's McDaniel. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. From deep, Conley to get it again. Oden misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Outside Johnson. Pass to Leitner. To the left side wing. Murray from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's McDaniel. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
And that one good.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside Jones. Over Johnson. Missed it. And so it's Miami looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Zach LaVine, Kawhi Leonard out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Murray. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. On target from range.
With a smooth jumper and unwavering confidence, Leonard's able to consistently convert from downtown.
Defended by Murray. Here's Baylor. Here's Haywood. Over Aldridge. Here's O'Neal. It's good from in tight. And the Heat lead by 16.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Back to Murray. Pass to Aldridge. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Baylor. Leonard defending. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Heat.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Two.
The free throw drops from Murray. The Celtics making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And Murray drops them both. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Barnett. Rebounded by the Celtics. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Leonard on the wing. Back to Murray. Pass to Aldridge. 6 to shoot. On the wing, LaVine. Aldridge passes to Leonard. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Barnett. He's covered by LaVine. Puts it up from 17. They get the rebound. The second effort. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Levine. Leonard on the wing. Step back and fire. Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2.
And it's a bonus whenever Jordan gets cooking. He's feeling it and showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Barnett. Here's Haywood. Here's Barnett. Here's O'Neal, covered by Jordan. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Back to Levine. Aldridge outside. Leonard on the wing. Takes the 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Knocks down the long J.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Deflected! Inside. Barnett gets the bucket.
Barnett.
And the Heat lead. By
There's a growing Aussie movement in the NBA. What's it like to be a part of that?
Yeah, it's great. You know, as a young kid, they're the guys you look up to, the Australians that play in the NBA, and I was no different, and I wanted to be, you know, just like the guys that came before me, and to be able to, you know, represent a whole country from across the world who's so passionate about basketball is awesome, and you can feel the love from the other side of the world. So, you know, I'm very grateful to have, you know, a whole country behind me, and, you know, I know the other guys, the other Australians in the NBA feel that same love as well.
That's awesome.
It's time for the NBA. On 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at Cleveland's starting group. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Harper, and it's Winters in at the shooting guard. Here's Petrovic. Bucket is good. Petrovic. Has got the first points up on the board for the Lakers.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here's Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Over Rose. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here are the Cavaliers. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Phil Jackson.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here is Martin. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Winters. Back to LeBron. Pass to Winters. From the arc. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Winters has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Outside, Martin. It's deflected. Here's Petrovic, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, draws it.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now, here's Harper. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nance outside. It's not going to go for him. James with some nice D.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Winters. He kicks it to James. The 3. Here's Jokic. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Wide open look, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Los Angeles with another miss. Cavaliers trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Winters. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you know this about Kevin Love. He is willing to be a workhorse on the glass for them, and you will not have him ever give up on a play.
Pass to Rose. Lakers passing it around. The pass to Petrovic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Cleveland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Williams, he's checked in for Mutombo. Hield comes in for Petrovic. And it's Garland in for Derrick Rose. He's off on the second. To the middle. Here's Hield, and DeRozan sends it back.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, really strong effort on the defensive end, pays off by sending that opportunity back.
Terry, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
DeRozan against Hield, outside for Martin. Stolen by Terry. And now here comes Terry late in the break. Good. Terry's got his second bucket.
He's so good at executing on the break. Terry doing a great job hustling to find his spot.
Outside Williams. Will it go? The shot misses. Cavaliers go the other way with it. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Checked
Here
in.
they are, the Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Here's Hield. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Williams. Kicks it to English. Outside Garland. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now here's Hield. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That wiry frame is stronger than you think. Buddy Hield finishing through the contest.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Buddy Hield. At the line for one.
One shot.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
To the paint.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Shots good by Nedolicki.
Bob Nedolicki.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Cleveland. Terry the pass to Aguirre. Back to Terry. Fires the three. No good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Hield. And then Hield with the dunk.
Well, anytime Buddy Hield has a little bit of a runway, you knew he was going to go up with force. That's a big-time dunk.
Shoots. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now the Cavaliers with it. In the corner, it's Gordon. Passes it to Augustus. Cloak loose. Hield with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Hield against DeRozan. Hield kicks to English. Here's Nedolicki. And it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there
Lakers
to block
ball.
shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
.40 seconds left in the first. It's English with the drive. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams.
Take that.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Terry kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers on top. They stormed through the end of a quarter on a 9-0 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Harper with the ball. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Jokic is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Harper. And it's Winters in at the 2 spot. Jokic finds James. Shot clock at 6. Cavaliers moving the ball around. They get it again. The Lakers in the lead. Nance Nance down low. Covered by LeBron.
Larry Nance.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Los Angeles.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 4. Rose scanning the floor. Pass to Martin. Here's Petrovic. A floater. It's hauled in by Jokic. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Raptors. Nance against LeBron.
I see him. Here we go.
It's tipped.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
LeBron James.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Larry Nance. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 4. Petrovic with the pass to Rose. Martin wide open. He fires. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James outside. Clock at 6. Back to Harper. Takes the 3. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low.
Nikola Jokic.
Jokic just got his second basket of the game.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Derrick Rose. That's his first.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And it's the Lakers' ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Rose up on top. He had a nice open look right there. Rose has got 6.
Everything in rhythm that time. When Rose is confident with the jumper, he can be so dangerous.
Harper against Rose. And the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Rose passes to Nance. And the wide open shot from Rose. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen this a time or two. Derrick Rose in the mid-range doing work.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Here's Winters. Passes it to Jokic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. Get on your feet, show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Rose. The Cavaliers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Ron Harper, taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Harper. A different look now for Cleveland. Ilgauskas comes in for Jokic. And Aguirre's subbed in for LeBron. And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers with the ball. Rose finds Martin. Back to Rose. On the wing, Nance. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
Los Angeles foul. Dikembe Mutombo.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Cleveland. Pass to Gordon. Don DeRozan kicks to Gordon. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Terry, that's a 2, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Nedelicki, the pass to Hield. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Terry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Terry. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. The rebound by Hield. Lakers leading by 3. There's Rose with the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
Yo, Rose.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
Screen.
Hield against DeRozan. Hield the pass to English.
2 minutes
5 on the clock.
First half. 2 minutes.
Over Gordon. That's all you. Goes back up and off the glass. That one's good. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Nedelicki's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best
All right,
and then live with the results.
Who wants a t-shirt? Once again, your Laker girls dance team.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Down low, here's Ilgauskas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket of the night. 1:25 left to play here in the half. Hield finds Rose. Now here's Mutombo over Ilgauskas. It's deflected. English against Aguirre. Ilgauskas in the post. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Mutombo. And it's Garland in for Derrick Rose.
Robert Williams. Darius Garland.
Lakers leading by 6. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Aguirre. Basket counts.
Jason
Terry's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hield with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. Garland the pass to Williams. DeRozan against Garland. Shot clock at 5. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
Outside, Aguirre. And there's the pass to DeRozan. Garland against Terry. Back to DeRozan. Passes it to Aguirre. Terry outside. Off target from three-point range. Here's Nedelicki, defended by Gordon. Garland left side. Over Terry. What a play! Simply dreams it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. After a solid second quarter, they built their lead to 8 at halftime. Shaq, what'd you think about the Lakers?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good. I mean, as we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might get the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Cleveland?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. That line what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. So with Williams on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Petrovic. Nance out there with Martin. And it's Mutombo. And it's Rose in at the point. And they get it back. And finished off by Martin.
How about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Now here's James. Pass to Winters. Takes the 13-footer. Kenyon Martin grabs the board. Martin's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
James, the pass to Winters. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Martin missing.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's Winters. The drive by James. And that one drops. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Rose passes to Martin. Back to Rose. And stolen by LeBron. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Ron Harper. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Harper. Love's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Harper drops them both. Lakers leading by 6. Nance outside. Pass to Petrovic. Right side, Martin. Inside, Rose. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's Rose with the 3, and it's Jokic with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 18 feet out. Rebound by Rose.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And the Lakers with possession here. Outside Rose. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 7 points.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Timeout called Cleveland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. Get on your feet, show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Jokic passes to Harper. Over Rose. Mutombo grabs the board. So it's the Lakers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Jokic passes to Winters. Poked away. Nance against LeBron. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Harper. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Harper's got 8 points.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
And Nance kicks to Martin. Nance passes to Petrovic. Martin from outside sinks the three-pointer. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Back to Harper. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Well, you're looking at the MVP race last season between 3 incredible big men with Jokic, Embiid, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Analyzing that, Doris, what's your big takeaway?
The idea that the big man, the 5 spot in the NBA is obsolete. That argument is over. What impresses me is the skill level of NBA players, particularly manning the center position in the modern age. Highly skilled, can shoot it, can take it off the bounce, and are exceptional passers. Boy, this is fun to watch.
And here is Garland. Kenyon Martin getting it to go from deep moments ago. Healed the pass to Nance. 6 to shoot. Healed bounce pass. Over to the left wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harper. Right side, Gordon. No good, shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. On the wing, Hield. No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James. Timeout called the Lakers.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
He's checked in for the Lakers. Jason Terry, he's checked in for Cleveland. Lakers leading by 7. There's the pass to English. Healed against DeRozan. Puts it up from 15. And English, the bucket on the assist by Hield.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. LeBron outside. Passes to Love.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hield against DeRozan. Back to Love. The tray. Drops in the tray. Love's got his third basket of the night.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game. Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Outside, English. Back to Garland. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside DeRozan. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Gordon from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers leading by 3. Poked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Garland. He's got 8. Pass to English. Here's Hield.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
From deep, James. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Hield against DeRozan. Pass to Nedolicki. Back to Hield. Here's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Terry against Garland. From 6 feet, that one a little long. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Harper. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Winters in at the 2. Rose passes to Martin. Here's Petrovic. Nance outside. To the right side. They get it back. Another shot. And Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
On the wing, James. Covered by Nance. Now the pass to Winters. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
His first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Maguire's checked in for LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Rose. Pass to Petrovic. Off target with his 3. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Harper dishes to Love. To the paint, here's Jokic. That's in there. Love with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Jokic.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Back to Rose. Pass to Petrovic. He dishes it to Rose. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Petrovic.
2 shots.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
First one falls for him. And Harper drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Lakers trailed by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nance passes to Rose. Over Harper. Here's Mutombo. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Harper the pass to Jokic. Outside, Aguirre. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Harper against Rose. Harper kicks to Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
3 points.
Harper's got 3 assists now in this one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Rose throws it down.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Pass to Aguirre. Love trying to break loose. Banked in off the glass.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Now Rose. Outside Martin. Back to Rose. Nance, right side. Floats one. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Derrick Rose. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Harper. The pass to Winters. Over Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Here's Love. Martin with the block. Aguirre against Nance to tie it up. Rose can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
The 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in
Brian
the second
Winters.
half? That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Timeout call the Lakers.
Start it.
Fans, give a big round of applause for your Laker Youth Dance Team. Your Lakers.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And as you expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Harper. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Ron Harper, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Harper. And the Cavaliers making a change here. James is checked in. And Harper drops them both.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Rose finds Nance. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harper with the steal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Rose.
His 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Ron Harper, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. The Lakers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. And he sinks the second.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Lakers trailed by 10. Dishes it to Nance. Passes it to Martin. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Nance. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. The dish to LeBron. Pass to Love. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Lakers checked in for Cleveland.
Here they are, the Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Garland against Terry. Garland the pass to Petrovic. Shot to stop the run. And James pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Garland.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
James in the post, working on Nance.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
The pass to Mutombo. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Passes it to Winters. Nance against James. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Garland with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now here's LeBron. On the wing, Terry. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nance down low. James covering. Nance dishes to Mutombo. He kicks it to Garland. Over Terry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball. Substitution on the court.
So it's the Cavaliers now. A 12-point game. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this
the
one.
end
A
of the
solid
game.
win.
What's up, guys? This is T-Mac with some 2K TV Interactive. When I scored 62 points, which team was that against? Was it the Heat, the Suns, the Wizards, or the Bucks? If you answered the...
And now, let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At shooting guard,
Welcome, everybody, to another... Before we get started, we've got just enough time to head over.
Well, DeJounte Murray's
great story, Allie. Thank you. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, and the tip goes to Houston. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Granted, players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season.
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
Here's Battier, and stolen by Edwards. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
One shot. One shot.
Hey, good hit, good hit.
And it's Houston's ball. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, for 3 quarters, they were the much better team. But when the lead started to slip away, they just lost their composure. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards. Pass to O'Neal. Doncic up top. For 3, Robinson. Yeah, with a rebound. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
On defense, the Wizards. Pass to McGrady. From deep. The shot off that time. And the Wizards going the other way now. Here's O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. Here's Battier, guarded by Doncic.
Washington foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Right wing. Here's Battier. Robinson defending. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Here's Battier. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Pass to Battier. Cans it with nobody near him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Edwards. Back to Doncic. Here's O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Doncic passes to Robinson. Three-pointer, no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Battier. Robinson defending. Pass to Billups. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here's Robinson. Here's Battier. And there's the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Edwards. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Here's Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Here's Yao. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Pass to Billups. Clock at 6. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second, Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Puts up a 3. Kept alive by Houston. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
That free throw misses. A new lineup here for Washington.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And the second free throw is good. Washington trailing. Pass to Keenan. Here's Doherty, defended by Porzingis. And that one's good, Doherty.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Christie, checked by Davis. Here's Granger. And another miss by Houston.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Keenan, defended by Murray. Pass to Marbury. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Now here's Murray. Last game, he had 28 points. Plenty of space. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting so used to Porzingis soaring in on the putback dunk. There's another one there.
Outside Davis to the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
2 shots.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Houston in the lead. Pass to Christie. Rebound, Washington.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Marbury from outside the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Granger.
2 minutes.
Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Banchero. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Danny Granger. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Wizards shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Keenan. Now here's Davis. A shot from the high post. And it's good.
Davis.
Off the back rim and in.
Assisted
When the
by
defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Christie. Back to Murray. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Marbury. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Davis. Here's Keenan. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marbury. Here's Doherty. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Granger. There's the block.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Marbury missing.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
Pass to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Wizards 50.
Bulky you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And for Washington, we've got Anthony Davis, Anthony Edwards out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. For 3, Robinson. Rockets with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Doncic with it. 26 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game? It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. The Wizards have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Robinson.
Rockets foul. Yao.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Personal foul. First team foul. Hitting for your Rockets.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Edwards. Pass to O'Neal. Doncic outside. Off target from 3-point range. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Battier. The Wizards making their last shot. Pass to Billups. Here's McGrady. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 13 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
They are here, the one and only Clutch City, Texas!
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic finds Edwards. Kept alive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Battier. He has 6. Here's Mobley. Good D by Doncic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Battier. Here's Mobley. Here's McGrady. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Battier. No dice from the high post. Washington trailing. Outside Robinson. Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Billups. Lets a 3 fly. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now here's Robinson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He draws so many fouls with his length, his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And he drops the first.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
He's perfect from the line this time. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Shooting for Washington, Walter Davis at the line for 1.
Shooting 1.
That free throw, good from Davis.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up for him. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, BA. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him.
Shooting 2.
With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
The free throw drops from Murray.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. For Washington, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Keenan gets the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Pass to Keenan. Up top, Davis. He's got 5. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Let's give a warm and welcome to your Buck City, Texas. Let's give a warm
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
City, Texas. Ladies
1:51 left in the second.
Little Dipper.
Pass to Christie.
For them once again.
Back to Murray. Here's Granger. Here's Christie. Check by Davis. From 12 feet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for Houston, Doug Christie. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it.
So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Banchero. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And it's Marbury missing.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Outside Davis. Here's Banchero. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Stay on him.
Outside Murray. Here's Granger. Another 3 from Houston.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Keenan. Davis with it. And it's Washington with another.
The assist.
24 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Murray. The shot. Another one falls for Houston.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first, and in one stretch there, they were up by 6. And they flat out dominated that second quarter. Hard to believe they were behind at one point, as they're now up 11. What did you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Rockets?
They're running some great offense right now, working the ball in the good spots, taking what the defense gives them, now forcing up shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
Kenny, what's your take on Washington so far?
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Outside Robinson. Back to Doncic. Edwards against Murray. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic with it. Floats one. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And for Washington, we've got Edwards. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And for Houston, Robinson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
Pass to Billups. Outside Murray. Here's Battier. Now Mobley. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And here are the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Offensive rebound. Here's Yao. Another shot. The Rockets with another miss.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Doncic outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal
And when we
foul.
talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team,
Shooting for
Luka Doncic is
Washington.
one of the few guys in that
Luka
category.
Doncic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Battier. Here's Billups. He's got 5. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Billups. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Doncic. Here's the floater. Tipped.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Billups, guarded by Edwards. Here's McGrady, on target from range. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Love his shot selection, good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Here they come, your Clutch City Texans! Welcome, your Clutch City Texans! One more time, let's hear it for your Clutch City Texans!
Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Here's Doherty. No good there. Good D by Mobley. Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Battier. Good work defensively by Robinson. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Count it. Good. Edwards got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the inside. Yao. Good.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside Robinson. Back to Doncic. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And yep, it's good. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Robinson. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Battier. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Doncic.
Phillips.
He's got 6.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Keenan.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Keenan. 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Houston ball.
Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's McGrady. 27 points for him. Here's Granger. Here's an 8-footer. Again, Houston.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And the Wizards call time here.
The one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Inside. Outside Davis. Pass to Marbury. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
I kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Granger. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Thorpe.
Man, good whistle there.
Foul. Larry Keenan. First personal foul. First team
And a moment
foul.
to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
No good on that one. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Davis, he's checked in for Washington.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Second free throw, no good. The Wizards have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And Davis slams it home.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Davis. And a fast break now for the Wizards. On up the court. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Banchero. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead. Outside Murray. Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. That one drops for him. He's got 9.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Keenan. Outside Davis. Here's Keenan. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marbury. And again, Washington with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Murray. Here's Yao. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Rockets ahead, up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Luka Doncic is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Jermaine O'Neal. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. It's both from the stripe.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Porzingis.
Don't let Chauncey shoot it.
Here's Billups. Mobley, right side. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Robinson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Battier. Here's McGrady. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Davis. And he hits it to tie the game.
Davis.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Right side, Robinson. And finished off by Davis.
Assist
And
from
really, Anthony Davis can knock it down from anywhere on the floor. He continues to improve his range as his career goes on.
Here's McGrady. Check by Davis. From 15 feet away. McGrady, good. Give him 31 now.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
For three, Robinson. The offensive rebound. It's tipped. They retain possession. Here's O'Neal. And finally, they hit one. And the Wizards lead by 2.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining
Timeout called, the Rockets. You're going to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
In for Washington. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe, but when you do, you gotta make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. To the left wing. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space, and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Robinson passes to Edwards. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Now there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Pass to Porzingis. To the right side. Here's Battier. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Wizards ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Lets it go from the wing, and it's in there.
Porzingis with a soft jump shot there. Nice touch.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Robinson. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And here's Mobley. 11 feet out. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Still, Rockets ball. Onto the floor for your Rockets, Yao Ming.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Rockets ball.
Here's Yao. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Wizards with a lead. Doncic outside. Rockets with a rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Battier. Pass to Mobley. Rebound, Washington. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Robinson finds some space. The shot no good. And Houston the other way now.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Count it.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
It's kept alive. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Washington ball.
Post him, O'Neal.
Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Battier. Releases. The shot misses. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Robinson. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Here's McGrady. It doesn't go for him.
2 minutes
Davis with the defensive effort.
2 minutes.
Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The Wizards have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Doncic left side. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Rockets trail. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused. They're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Doncic outside. Good D by Mobley.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Evan Mobley. At the line for 2.
Relax on the first.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. The Wizards making a switch here.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
You got shooter, huh?
So it comes up empty at the line. Washington has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Marbury. Tries again. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Timeout called. Houston. They're behind by 8. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Here they come, your Butt City Kickers!
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Outside Robinson. Pass to Edwards. Outside Davis. The 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep.
Shooting
He'll
for
shoot 3.
Washington, Anthony Davis. 3 shots.
Three shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll put them up by 9. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he nails the 3rd.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Pass to Keenan. Here's Marbury. Here's Davis. 4 on the clock. Comes up empty down low. And Murray launches it from deep. No good. And so it's Washington with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
Could you tell me what year did I get inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame? Was it 2016? Was it 2017? Was it 2018? Or was it 2019? If you answered 2017, you get some free VC.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Gay on the bench. This is the group Mike Brown has right now. Griffin is out there with Malone.
Michael Finley.
Then there's Finley.
Assisted
Then it's
by
Chris Paul. And it's Moncrief in at the two-guard position.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Griffin trying to get open. Moncrief's shot is off. And so Morant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Starks against Griffin. A shot by Starks, no good.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. Paul can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
On the wing, Brown. Moncrief defending. Brown the pass to Williamson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Now Finley. Back to Paul. There's the pass to Finley. Off target from outside.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Griffin. It's Moncrief on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Starks. And again, it's Cleveland.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Kings trailing. Here's Malone. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Brown right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Moncrief.
Nice adjustment there, going to the full court press, trying to ratchet up the pressure here a little bit.
Malone, good.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Williamson with the block. Paul finds Malone. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And get loud! Your Cleveland Cavaliers team, give them a round of applause.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim, hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Morant. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Eaton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Brown. And it's Griffin with the rebound. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now here's Moncrief. Malone finds Paul. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Paul, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And the Kings with possession. Passes it to Malone. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Starks with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Starks dishes to Morant. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Paul kicks to Finley. Sacramento moving it around. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
Michael Finley.
Finley's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is Starks. Pass to Williamson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Timeout called by the Kings.
With the timeout.
Start it.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Give them a round of applause.
Here's Cunningham. Smith outside. Dish out to Randolph. 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Horford trying to free himself up. Cunningham's shot is off.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, Hero. Shot from 12. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Kings leading. Here's Gay. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first.
And Gay is just so crafty inside, forcing the defense to hit him in the paint.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
That's good from Gay.
And Gay, just so difficult to guard, skilled with his ability to shoot it, and still explosive at attacking the rim.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Rudy Gay hits them both. Here's Hero. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dampier kicks to Cousins. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Gay passes to Cunningham. Smith on the wing. The 3 from Gay. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Three consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
At the line for your
First trip to the
Cavaliers.
free throw line for him tonight.
Tyler Hero. One shot.
Hey, that's all you.
Cunningham looking it over. With 4 seconds on the clock and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Can't fall for Case pump fake there. It excels at getting the D in the air and going right into for the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Two.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Smith is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Zach Randolph. Then there's Horford. And it's Gay in at the 3 spot. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. Randolph's got his first points of the night.
He might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
Now, here's Wagner. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Dampier's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Gay outside. The pass to Randolph. Hero against Smith. Puts up a 3. Shard Lewis pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Cousins gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gay outside. Here's Cunningham. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Smith. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Here's Hero. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Into the lane. Pass to Dampier. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Hero. From outside, off the mark. Hero's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. That's good from Gay on the assist by Cunningham. Gay's got 5 points so far.
And really, the strength of Gay is impressive. Easily bouncing off the defense while still finishing the shot.
Up top, Hero. Pass to Dampier. There's the three, and Cunningham with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
The Kings leading. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Finley. Malone in the post. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Malone's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. And it's Brown missing. Kings leading now by 4. Sacramento moving it around. Count it. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the inside, Hall. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Cavaliers.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Checked in for Cleveland.
Powerhouse Dance Team.
Morant with it. The pass to Starks. Passes to Eaton. That's tipped. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Paul's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Williamson dishes to Starks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 10-1 run. Deflects the pass. Second shot opportunity, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Moncrief.
Blake Griffin.
And the slam by
Assisted.
Blake Griffin.
Sidney Moncrief.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Brown outside. Lets a floater go. Here's Eaton. Up and in on the
Mark
line.
Eaton.
Eaton's got his first 2 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Paul kicks to Moncrief. Back to Paul. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And so Morant will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Starks. Here's Eaton, guarded by Malone. 6 to shoot. Eaton the pass to Morant. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size
Cleveland foul.
and reach for the
John
rejection.
Morant. His first team foul.
The Kings have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Moncrief hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Timeout called the Cavaliers. One of the stories here, Moses Malone getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
.151 left here in the second. Eaton the pass to Morant. Starks outside, and here is Williamson, defended by Griffin. Shot clock at 5, and it's Williamson missing. Kings leading out by 11. Finley the pass to Griffin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
At the elbow, Williamson. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Moncrief's shot is off. Moncrief's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Over to the wing. Morant outside. Here's Starks. Here's Heaton. Malone with the block. They retain possession. Morant outside. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first.
It goes on Starks.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
The Kings have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Two.
And the first one drops. Jay Cunningham's checked in for Sacramento. So he gets them both.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closely. Here's Dampier. And another miss by Cleveland. Oh, Griffin in position. And he banks in the layup.
Sidney Moncrief.
Moncrief's got 7 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Sacramento. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Cavaliers Houston team.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
They played smart, they took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you lose the ball, you have no control over the destiny.
Looking at Cleveland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Moses Malone getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So with Cousins on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Ja Morant, he's out there with Starks. Then there's Brown. Then there's Williamson. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. And Morant throws it down.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Now here is Moncrief. Malone at the elbow. In it goes for the fifth time in 10 shots for him this game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And it's Brown missing. Kings leading now by 17. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Finley the pass to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Brown. Morant passes to Brown. Here's Eaton. Over Malone. Here's Eaton, guarded by Malone. That one drops for him.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Finley. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Paul. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Launches it. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Williamson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Malone. 10 points for him. Moncrief doesn't go for him. Morant with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And it's Brown missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here is Moncrief. 9 points in the game so far. Malone. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Morant passes to Williamson. The shot will not fall, and Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Moncrief, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His first.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
At the line
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for Zion Williamson. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Al Horford is checked in for Malone. Randolph comes in for Blake Griffin. Rudy Gay's checked in for Michael Finley. And Smith subbed in for Paul. Moncrief hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside for Starks. Shoots the 3. And no good. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Smith for 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The feed to Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
No, that was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Moncrief against Morant. And there's the pass to Gay. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Morant passes to Brown. Passes it to Starks. Over Smith. And that one hits back iron.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Moncrief. Cavaliers with the rebound. Starks outside. Back to Brown. Over Gay. Brown, good.
Jaylen Brown.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They have a 19-point lead. Gay dishes to Moncrief. Gay outside. He kicks to Randolph. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Moncrief. It's good from the top of the key. Moncrief's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Timeout. Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Making substitutions here. There's Morant. He's got 6. Wagner outside. And that one, good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Horford, no luck.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And there it is for him.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Sacramento leading by 17. Cunningham passes to Gay. And here's Smith. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Randolph, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Sacramento? Here's Morant. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Gay. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Gay's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Horford gets the bucket.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit, just to try to find something that works.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zach Randolph. The Cavaliers shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Morant taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Both free throws good from Morant. Morant against Cunningham. Smith for three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. And too long on the shot. Gay scanning the floor. There's the drive. And then Gay with the jam.
You gotta love watching Gay just soar through the air. An amazing dunker who just relishes these opportunities.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. So with Gay on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Moses Malone out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Finley. And it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough. Kev, I do think they should, and I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors, but it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
And Cleveland making a change here. Brown's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Pass to Dampier. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Malone with the steal. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Brown. Down low, Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Here's Williamson. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Paul kicks to Finley. Back to Paul from past the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown outside. And the pass to Dampier. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Sacramento now. Left side, Griffin. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Blake Griffin. Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And the dunk by Williamson.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Cunningham passes to Paul. outside, Griffin. Pass to Finley from deep. That drops.
Michael Finley.
And it comes off an assist from
point.
Griffin. Griffin's got 3 assists tonight.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Cousins lives at the line, just applies tremendous pressure on the defense.
Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. I guess always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
Starks checked in for Franz Wagner.
As fearless and physical as he is, Boogie gets to the line more than just about anyone.
Al Finley. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And the foul.
Some solid defense from Brown.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Cavaliers making a switch here.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Mark Eaton.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pass to Brown. Starks kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dampier the pass to Brown. Off target from outside. Brown's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's Finley. He's covered by Brown. Al Finley to the middle. Here's Cunningham. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One of the biggest changes in the NBA since I started broadcasting back in the early 80s, player movement. Your guys switching teams all the time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for the NBA?
I think for players, it's great because you have more mobility. You have a chance to change your environment and revitalize you. For the fans, I understand. Probably not so much.
part of NBA All-Star Weekend, and let's go have some fun.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. So happy to have you here for a minute. Allen. Take it. Get away.
Well, Bam Adebayo.
Great story, Allie. Thanks. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Chris Middleton. He's out there with Serge Ibaka. And it's Richardson in at the point. And for Indiana. And so, off the tip, it is New York. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchup. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New York.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's Richardson penetrating. He can't get that one to fall. So Indiana will take it the other way. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Outside Harden. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance.
You've got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Hagen's shot is good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Middleton outside. Pass to Harden. Shot is up. The rebound by Duncan.
Boy, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Hagen can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
That's good from Harden. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Harden hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Duncan. Here's Iverson. The teardrop. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. On the wing, Harden fires the three. They get it back. Robbed. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Knocked loose. Here's Sigma. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Boy, the size and skills of Sigma, pretty unique for a guy his size, and I like seeing that. Plays to his strengths and very consistent as a scorer.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh?
Hey, let me get big man.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Harden. That shot is off. And Indiana will come the other way. Down low. Stymied by Middleton.
Boy, the defensive hustle there by Middleton. Stretching out and getting his hand on that shot. Excellent effort.
And again, the Knicks missing. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Hagan. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Richardson. Six to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Richardson, that's good.
Richardson.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. Right at the free throw line. Here's Duncan. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not